Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Here I am. Alright, video game. Video game time. It's video game time. Just waiting for OBS to pick the game up. Come on. Do your thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it manually then. I'm gonna do it manually. And there we go. We're waiting for the game. Come on. OBS, please. No, don't show me the intro again. Alright, welcome back. Hello everyone, hello. I'm starting a little later today because I was at the communist meeting today. And nothing that interesting transpired. It was mostly just listening to presentations of some stories from Palestine and Gaza. So, you know, it was a bit of a sad meet because everyone was just basically sharing very traumatic stories and sad stuff. So maybe not the best the best thing to meet up for, but I guess we all gotta start somewhere. Yeah, the rep that I've been talking to was like, you know, this isn't the regular type of meeting. This is like, usually we don't cry as much. This isn't how it usually is. Alright, let's see. I don't remember how far I got last time. I didn't get to the boss, right? No, okay. We gotta climb all the way to the top.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Really strong. Don't use electric.
Wind. Okay, they don't like the windy.
You can beat it. It's weak to
Electricity. I already forgore a lot of the attacks I used last time. Okay, you have wind. You're windy.
enemy down. Keep it up now, Chad.
I was eating dinner with my parents today after the communist meeting, and they decided to watch the Deadpool movie. And it's very funny watching their reaction to the Deadpool movie because they're very much not in the intended audience for that kind of movie. But then again, my dad always just falls asleep every time he watches a movie, so... Okay, I don't know which attack I should use. Which attack should I use? I'll use this one.
Okay, unleashes everyone. And action. Are you ready? Here goes. Yeah, go, go, go.
Marvel isn't bad, like the Marvel movies. They're okay. But they become very generic and very like, I don't know, safe and the same-ish thingy. Half XP, I'll take that. Yeet. Give me that. The last Marvel film I saw was DS2. DS2.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Doctor Strange, right? Okay.
All yours. Someone finish this one
I
off.
think the Doctor Strange movies are pretty good, actually. I like them more because they're just generally more creative.
I can't defeat it!
A lot of people hated the Doctor Strange movie, the multiverse one. I thought that was pretty neat.
Please stand up.
Alright, let's see, what should I use here?
Ah, it's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. All yours. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
There's Soda! Two shadows left!
Yeah, the Eternals was rough. That was just really, I don't know, it wasn't super bad, it was just, I kind of wanted to fall asleep. It just didn't interest me.
Lay down and die already!
Just two left. Come on, this
Let's
fight's
go.
not over.
Someone finish this one
This
off!
feels wrong. Hang in there, Senpai. Now, Toku,
Honestly, I think the one that I enjoyed the
Can you heal it?
most is probably the Loki TV series. I thought that was pretty
Two
neat.
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
There's Soda! It ain't going down!
Let's go!
No, Tokun. Oh, this isn't good.
You Americans and your pronunciations of Norse gods.
There's Soda!
Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
Well, that's not very nice to say of kanji. Let's see, royal jelly, I think. Yeah.
Hey, it ran away.
Nah, he fucking skedaddled.
That thing.
None shall
I never
escape.
get him. Jerky. What are you putting onions in, huh?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
There's Soda!
Let's go!
Oh no, nah, he's gonna reflect. Whatever.
No, Tokun. Oh, this isn't good.
There's Soda!
So the meet that I just attended,
Uh-oh, now
it's
Tokun's
like a,
poisoned.
I don't know what the translation would be, but it's like a common meet or like for just people to show up.
There's Soda!
Two enemies down. Take them out,
There's
Kanji.
Soda! It ain't
That
going
was
down!
awesome. Not bad for kanji. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Some of the meets are more
Give up now, okay?
pertain more to local stuff. Let's see. I don't know which attacks to use. It's gonna the deflect. I don't want to get deflected.
Uh-oh, Naoto-kun's poisoned. Bear soda!
To be honest, I don't know what the difference is necessarily between the
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
between the folk meet and the local
You're on a
meetings.
roll.
Like if it's like a broader invitation or something, I'm not sure. I should ask them.
Come on down!
What is the difference?
Two and...
Here I go! I'll get it next time!
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
Not about going to some leftist meetings, but there's sort of circle
Time for a
jerky.
counterattack.
I mean, someone has to be there to kind of balance things out,
Uh-oh,
right?
Naoto-kun's
There's a lot of
poisoned.
things I'm not necessarily in total agreement with the party and all the people that attend these meetings. It's like a very broad,
That's the spirit. Yay, keep it
like a
up,
broad, a lot of different opinions. Jesus.
Take Mikazuchi!
Enemy down.
We can smash them all! Let's do it! On in!
Smash him.
Showtime. Are you ready?
Now we're
Hello,
talking!
Nogami.
Oh, knock him out.
Parks.
I couldn't defeat it!
Let's do this now, Toe!
Understood!
It's kind of rude to call Beauty and Beast. Is what they're implying. Oh, come on. Alright, he deflects.
Last
Fucking.
one. Go for it.
On, Teddy. Get him. Get him. Nice, we got that sweet bonus. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Jam, why are you working and having responsibilities when you should be watching me? Stream 6 hours every 4 days or whatever. Footstep sounds like a blinker. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Now this is way up. Up, up, up. I'm gonna go and look around first because we're gonna have to leave and replenish the SP. Regardless. Oh, they were stuck. I thought they were an enemy. You know, I ordered some new headphones. I've been talking about that. Have you heard about that? Have you heard about this? And I've never mentioned it before. But yeah, everything is taking forever to get delivered because, you know, Black Friday. Everyone is shopping, and you know the funny thing is, a lot of the offers you get is not good. It's like pretty bad. They just raise the prices a month in advance because legally speaking, that's all they have to do for it to count as a actual discount, like an offer. Blow 'em up. So my old headphones started being weird, and they're not even that old. They're pretty expensive. They're like the Maxwells. They came highly recommended by basically everyone. But I started having a weird issue with like popping. Like it would randomly do a really loud pop, and it would blow my ears out. Like I would have like ringing in my ears, like really badly because they were popping so freaking loud. So I was like, I don't know, I don't want to wear these anymore. I think my hearing is gonna get damaged if I keep wearing these. So I returned them and I started looking for a new one. And I ordered one that's open back and have floating cups and a bunch of fancy stuff. But they haven't been delivered yet because everything is taking so freaking long because of the Black Week thingy. Also, I bought a new microphone because this microphone is fine. Like, I'm sure it's not unpleasant to listen to me. Well, if it is, that's just my voice and I can't do much about that. But, you know, I do like dynamic mics a little more because this is a condenser mic, and the main issue with condenser mics is that they're very sensitive to noise. So they will pick up all the room noise, they will pick up anything you do, and like if you drop a needle 500 meters away, it'll still pick it up. It's so freaking sensitive. And I don't know if I like that. So I went for a dynamic mic, which I used to have, but the one I had was also fucked up in some sort of way because the gain was way too low. I just been very unlucky with my my purchases of late. Yeah, fire attack. Fire. Yes.
Enemy down.
We can have at it.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style.
Go! Knock them out!
I mean, the stuff I recommended for you works for you because I listened to what you needed, Jam. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll be good for me. Different people, different needs, all that stuff. I'm very picky when it comes to hardware and what I buy.
Yikes, what's with this thing?
I only want the best. Except when it's the best, sometimes it's not the best because it fucking breaks and blows my ears out or doesn't work the way it's supposed to. But, you know, we can all get a dud every now and again. To be fair, it hasn't happened that often. I've not returned that many items in my life.
Come on down.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Persona!
It's been more of a recent thing.
Natsu-kun's busting heads and looking
Maybe it was
cool.
like a COVID thing. A lot of production suffered under COVID.
All right, senpai.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Maybe companies are just generally cutting costs, and that means worse increases. Like quality control is one of the costs they cut, and it means that a lot of items are gonna be worse quality, but they save a lot of money. and it's cheaper to just handle the returns instead of like the having all the quality control. Nope, I'm not here. Mwah, stop on me. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the goopy. I just want to leave. Nope, you don't see me. Getting good clothes are really important. It's important for your style and looks and comfort. I'm scared. Where are you, Mom? Dad, save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead. I love the concept of you trying to save Nanako and then getting to the door and being like, are you gonna go in there and save her? Nah, I'm gonna go and sleep. I'm gonna go have a nap.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Darkness. It's so dark. Right, what are they weak to?
This one's strong. Watch yourselves. 3 of
Fire.
them. Don't give up now, okay?
Baby, fire.
Let's go.
No.
Tenacious.
Ice. Ice 'em.
Enemy
Do it
down.
again, Teddy.
That's the
I know the
spirit.
tank is weak to ice, so...
That was its weak spot. Good going, Teddy.
That was his G-spot.
Come on down!
Hanji, that was great. You're the man.
Oh yeah, it's gonna reflect anything that's physical, so we're gonna use elements. Come on. Let's see, do I have a... I do. I think. Yes.
Good,
couldn't
Natsu-kun,
defeat
good.
it.
Keep it up.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep using items because I don't...
You hit the enemy's weakness.
We abolished the letter X. That would be cool because I think that would actually hurt Elon. He seems to only care about the letter X.
Oh, go for it, Teddy. Don't stop.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
Okay, let's start playing.
Someone finish this one
One
off.
enemy to go. Keep it up.
Got him.
Yes, we...
Headphones were like $30. Who needs clothes? Looking at me like that. Alright, MX, nudist. Oh, yep, read that. Headphones were $100 something. You know, you can get a lot of really decent headphones for $100 for sure.
Oh, be careful. This one's strong.
Yeah, what are these fellows
This
weak
one's
to?
strong.
Maybe fire. Do I have any fire left? No.
Let's go. It's quite tenacious. Ow.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Is it because it feels so formal, Jam, that you don't like being called sir? Have I tried the ice on them?
It's a strong one.
Yeah.
Don't lower your...
It has to be wind, or something else. It's heckin' windy.
What? I can't defeat
Okay,
it!
so it's either curse or light. Cursey.
Too
Awa.
It's a strong one. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
All yours!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Now she's bustin'.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Well done, everyone!
Yeah, I guess we don't really have a culture for like really formal titles in Norway. We just go by first names. Everyone is kind of equal in that regard.
Oh, be careful. This one's strong.
Nice. Neat.
It's great, Senpai.
Going for the kill, Senpai!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Who did they think would happen?
Your health.
I avoid naming or calling out to Alex or other friends' parents. I mean, it's kind of awkward around my parents in general, I think, because I kind of sort of told my mom that I'm non-binary, but you kind of have to step around a little bit with the pronoun stuff. So this is the boss, right? I should probably not go in here yet. I need to go back. My level isn't too bad though. I'm level 60 and I roughly need to be 60 to 62. So I can farm a few enemies, then do this the next day. Come here. No, stop skedaddling. No. No. Come here. No. No. Come here.
Ooh,
Alright.
a rare one. Don't let it get away.
That just decreases 1 foe. Yeah, how about I double my own attack? That could be very useful. Then we bomb them.
Someone finish this one off!
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Yes, this one. Nice.
Come on now!
Okay, our attack is up. Their defense is down. Oh, they better not evade. No, fucking skedaddled.
That thing.
Aw, come on.
All yours! Oh, it's quite tenacious!
Please get him. Shit.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Oh, they keep escaping.
That thing.
Brute force isn't my style.
Damn it. It's so difficult to get the little hands. They always skedaddle away.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
I've been playing a lot of Helldivers 2. And
Well, Nato-kun, You never lose your cool.
The experience is very it depends very much on who you're playing with.
It's so stubborn!
If you get a team of really selfish people who don't want to help out and are not very good at coordinating, it's not gonna be a fun time.
Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
I especially hate spending like
Defeated. Don't stop
half an hour collecting stuff in game, collecting samples and doing a bunch of things, and then some fucking dude just leaves and then exits the mission and basically leaves you with all the samples and all the work that you put in. That's the worst feeling. The disrespect. Alex says I suck hard at it, confirm. I mean, you haven't done anything too bad. I was mostly thinking about... it was actually a Chinese player.
Don't give in.
They had like a Chinese gamer tag. So I sent like a question mark when he just left me for no reason.
All yours! Someone finish this one off!
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Oh, what do you want me to say, Jam? Do you want me to say... do you want me to be like, oh, you're so much better than me, Jam? Like that? You know that isn't true. I'm the best. I'm better than everyone. I'm the Helldiver Master. No one's better than me.
Go, Senpai, you rock.
Not too bad. It's really good in comparison when playing with me. Hehe. I can't do a... Yeah, I got a lot of personas. That's good. And that's really good.
Level up time.
That's all good. Jam does have a little bit of a dad vibe.
Here, on your feet! Let's go!
Okay, I'll do big bomb. Bomb bomb.
I couldn't defeat
Three
it!
enemies left. You can win this.
Bear soda!
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
I can't do that. Double attack. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, electricity maybe? Do I have any? Oh, I have this one, but it's the last one. I wanna save it. I'm gonna save it for later.
3 enemies left. You can win
Yeah,
this.
sapling.
Persona!
2 and
It's so
If I had the voice, speaking of which, if I had the voice to do it, I would do the Game Grumps Aaron, the daddy.
got back up.
I just can't do it. I can't. My voice would not be able to handle it. I save any like bits, any voice related things for last, because then I know if my voice breaks, at least the stream is like at the end, so I won't have to worry too much about it. To be honest, I'm surprised Aaron's voice isn't more like fucked from all the screaming he does. That shit can't be good for you. Is wind gonna even do anything? Eh.
Come here, Take Mikazuchi!
Two
Don't
enemies
get too
down.
cocky!
Take them out, Kanji.
Persona! Lay
A
down and
direct
die
hit to
already!
its weakness. Go, Kanji. It got back up. Defeat it fast. You okay,
I mean,
Senpai?
Mr. Beast
Hang in
is the
there.
Antichrist. That is true.
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
Pathetic!
Teddy, are you okay?
Don't give up!
Someone heal him.
I should use ice. Use ice on the tank and then I'll heal.
Enemy
Don't
down.
push it, Teddy!
That's the spirit.
There we go. Look at me using my big brain. Okay, maybe I should bring Naoto back. Maybe I should bring Naoto into the battle. Okay.
Persona!
Enemy down. Show 'em what you've got, Kanji.
Shit. I didn't expect to go. Okay, well, at least I saved this one, so I can use that one. Nice.
Enemy down.
Just
Go get him.
Showtime. Are you ready?
like I'd say no.
Yeah, go, go, go.
I'm gonna practice a bit of Helldivers too. I mean, you don't have to. I just enjoy playing with you in general. It's not like you need to be the master of the game. Can I use physical? Yeah, I can. Go get him.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Hang tight, Nato-kun. Hurry and get back up.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Can I get a... Nope, I can't. Damn it. I was hoping for, what's it called again? The sweep. The sweep. The shrap.
Are you alright, Nato-kun?
It's more of a... some of it isn't even skill-based, it's just that you need to be at high enough level for some stuff to have all the things equipped and
Work.
I'll see you, Jim. I appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, yours.
Okay, I'll use this. I'm gonna use this attack.
Someone finish this one off.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Okay, Malena. I'll see you around. Bye. I started stream a little late, so...
It's so stubborn. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Oh yeah. I gotta revive Naoto. I scared off everyone. Either that or it's just my grating, annoying voice. Don't you like my annoying voice? Don't you love listening to this for 6 hours?
Enemy down.
Just like that,
Show what you've
Kanji-kun.
got, Kanji.
Persona!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
No, don't get
Got
up.
back up. Defeat it fast.
Some. It sounds like YMS when you do that voice. Well, he has admitted to having a very annoying voice, so I guess it's not bullying.
Electricity is its weakness.
But I don't have any electric attacks. I don't have any electric attacks.
Oh, yours.
Yeah, I'll do this and then I'll go
couldn't defeat
back.
it.
So we can finally fight the boss. The boss.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Something inside of you has changed. Yeah, that's how puberty felt. Okay, let's go back up. And then we use the Goho M. I could fuse some personas too. If I have a hard time with the boss, then I'm gonna reload the save and then maybe fuse some different personas. That might do better. Oh, this is a new track. This is the first time we've heard this song, right? First time I'm hearing it. You realize you haven't... Yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of shopping because I've been kind of caught up in a kidnapping case. It's because Nanako isn't here to greet you. Oh. Why would I need the fish? I don't need the fish. I don't know if anything you buy from Tanaka or whatever the fuck his name is even worth it. Like, am I just wasting money? And just going back to school as normal. Mr. Yamada. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got real cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. That was a joke. Okay. Not a funny one. That was not a funny joke. Hold on. I need to get my soundboard out. I need an appropriate noise for this. Sir, that joke, me no like. Here we go. Alright, back to the topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Alex, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? It doesn't belong to any country, from my understanding. I like this S-Link in P3 because it's just a pure capitalist evil. Yeah, I did think the S-Link for P3 for Takana was funny. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I don't think it belongs to any country. I don't think a country would want the South or North Pole for that matter. School questions. Let's see. What is the correct answer? Scrolling. Yeah, it's no country. I knew that one. I was just making sure. But the North Pole has Santa. Or if you're dyslexic like me, it has Satan. How do you know? I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Arctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that any land below 68 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. Yeah. In fact, there's no land the North Pole. It's just ice. Please get out of textbooks. Yep. Wow. I'm trying to conserve my voice a bit, as you can probably tell. I don't know why my voice is like this. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes I can like scream in my car and just scream for hours to songs and make silly noises and voices. And then you have days like this where it feels like my voice is about to die any second. You know what I miss? I kinda miss when music didn't have auto-tune, or at least auto-tuning to the extent we have today. You can really tell that if you try to sing stuff, a lot of the vocals are always very like tuned. It's all tuned in really tight. No one can actually sound like that naturally. It's just impossible to hold like a perfect note the way they kind of tune you. Even the best vocalist in the world just cannot do it. It's just not possible. And it's kind of grating to me, especially if you go back to like 80s songs. A lot of those 80s singers, everyone agrees that like 80s songs have really great vocals. But they always did like, they didn't tune the shit out of their vocals back then. Like they sang their best and then they used the best take. They didn't just fuck it up with like a million processing things. That's why I only listen to 100 gigs. The one act who doesn't. Do they not use autotune? I haven't really listened to their songs much, so I wouldn't know. Ah, that's a lot of money. I just feel like music has to have some elements of flaw or like a human element to it. And when you auto-tune everything and you constantly hide away any mistakes in your vocal performances and it just turns very inhuman to me. It's not fun to listen to for me. That's a joke. They process the shit out of their voices for effect. Wow. Yeah, but do they use autotune? Because it might be possible that they're actually not using autotune, but they're using a bunch of other effects. Oh wait, this is a lot better. I'm gonna get that. Nice. Well, very neat. Also, I'm gonna have to get something for Naoto because he fucking dies like crazy. Oh, no wonder. Look at that defense. 30. You can't have that. No wonder I felt like his health pool was so fucking low. I mean, it's pretty standard to use autotune. Even people who say they don't like it will still use it because people just don't really like the sound of normal vocals anymore. People like that really ultra processed vocal tuning they do. It's because people have gotten used to it and now it sounds weird to people if it's not tuned all the way. Like it sounds off to them. Which is funny because I feel like most people don't really know that much about music. So if you ask them about what they like about things, it's all just intuitive. They don't understand like any of the process behind music making or what makes good music or what inspires people specifically in tracks and songs and stuff. I kind of feel that way with some modern metal too. It's processed and yeah, I mean a lot of modern metal bands are just like people who started making music on their computer, right? They just record. It's kind of like Misha from Periphery and stuff. He basically got started by just by just recording a bunch of metal tracks and then programming drums and just using like MIDI files and whatever else he can play around with. It's all like digital, and I don't mind it. I mean, they obviously use a real drummer now and all that stuff. I guess it depends on a project. It's not like I'm totally against it. I just think people rely a little too much on it.
Right?
Like you could make music without using so much the reliance on effects and everything. But who knows? Maybe we'll go back to like more of a 80s type thing where everyone is like, nope. We're just gonna use completely regular amps. We're not gonna use any digital stuff. It's all gonna be room noise. We're just gonna put a microphone in a concert hall and then record it to get the reverb. We're gonna do all that stuff manually. You might see like a new genre of like metal or pop or something that goes all, I don't know, analog again. Because a lot of people, I think a lot of people miss it. They just don't understand what they're missing. Because a lot of people don't have the... Oh wait. I forgot I have to select them. It doesn't remember the people I keep bringing. Yeah, steady. Steady. Alright, that's... Yep. Neato burrito. Open and enter. Breaking and entering.
Big bro!
You mustn't go!
Are you Namatame? Let go of Nanako. What do you want? Let's maybe ask what he wants first, because we don't know what he's gonna do.
Want? I want to save people.
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him.
I get the feeling
And
that he's
he
not
did
actually
come in
bad,
here.
he's just like mental.
So you're the killer.
Like me.
Go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
You should choose your words carefully. That's what I've been doing. What is the Midnight Channel? Why are you doing this? I mean, he already said he wants to save us. So I think, what is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Nanako is in danger. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, there's a death metal band called Blood Incarnation that records on analog, and I like that warm organic sound. For sure. A lot of people don't know just how committed you have to be to like get that sound. It's really difficult to be a purist because you have to like record on tape and you have to pick stuff that's purely analog, or else you're just recording digital to analog, and that's not gonna have the same sound necessarily once it's turned digital again, and it's complicated. It's like pretty difficult to get back to that like 80s or 70s sound. The old sound. Why are you doing this? We'll ask that too.
To save them.
I know, you already said that. Okay, I have to choose this one. Let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan.
I wanted
You
to
put the
say
people
something
you
else,
saw on
but
the
it
Midnight Channel into this world. Am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
Now he's going Super Saiyan.
What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior!
A pleasant fog, like in those cafes in Netherlands.
Evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan! Let's do this.
Ah!
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard!
So this isn't Nanako's palace technically, this is Namatame because he thinks he's a savior or god or messiah, I'm guessing. That was kind of my suspicion all along. I just didn't want to say it in case I was spoiling something.
What's happening to him?
It's both, basically. Well, isn't that convenient for the writers and the level design team?
Something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
Teddy, why aren't you moving your mouth?
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Oh, so now you don't do an upskirt shot. Ah, there we go.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Kind of reminds me of those fish with the eyes. I think it's a fish I'm thinking of. Or is it like a gecko or something, maybe? I'm not sure. Hello, Winthalos. I do like red against black. I think that's a cool color combination. Let's bomb him.
All yours!
That didn't do that much. What the heck? What the heck, Baroni? Increase party's defense and then attack, maybe. Maybe that will help. Yeah. We'll boost them. Okay, nice. And none of us are weak to ice. Nice, nice, nice. None of us are weak to ice. Oh, I like the song. It's fun.
Let's go!
Yeah, almost 200 isn't too bad. It's just the boss has quite the health pool. I'm guessing maybe not weak to ice, or oh, it does take damage from ice. Nice, nice, nice damage from ice.
Come on down! Pathetic.
Mighty Schwang. Let's do one more before we This costs a lot. 24 SP. I'm wondering if I can use something else. 12 SP is a little not as expensive. Yeah, and it does kind of the same damage, honestly. All the bosses in this game have really good designs. Next one is really good too. Yeah, I agree. So far it's been pretty cool. Pretty neat. Creative designs.
Hanji's been hit! Someone help him!
I was gonna increase our fucking thing this turn anyway. Dumb little stinky.
Persona!
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 You mess with the bull, you get the horns! Come on down!
You know, any boss besides the I almost said boss baby. The baby boss, it's hasn't been that bad. It's been pretty doable.
Persona!
Ah, you fucking missed.
Let's go!
You fucking missed.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Why does the ice damage do so much damage? Why is it so powerful? I feel like the ice damage is the most effective attack.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Yeah, pray the gay away. Mighty Schwang. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'll do that. I'll schwang my thing around.
Persona!
Oh, that did a fuck ton of damage. What the heck? What the heck, Ronnie? Ah, you fucking missed, you stinky.
Come on down!
Hey, are you okay? Fire will have a greater effect now.
Okay, I see. Revive Naoto.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Persona!
That's what I said when I saw my fursona. Queersona. Can I use a fire? Is that still gonna do 150? Yeah.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Increases attack. Can I have yeah, I could eat these to get like I don't have for fire. I don't have anything. Oh wait, I do. Red paprika. But I'm gonna use the diamond shield.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
I'm gonna burn his tits off.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
I wish this gave everyone. Oh, fully restores one ally's HP and SP. I didn't even realize Melon was that good. It's pretty neat. Okay, yeah, let's let's restore everyone's HP to full. Do I have anything that's not? Okay, I don't. Okay, sure. Alright, now what?
All yours!
Rar. Rar XD. I don't know what strategy is good for this fight.
Persona!
Let's go!
I blocks that. Okay. I mean, makes sense. It would have been cool if you could actually one-shot enemies with certain attacks. It would still be luck-based, but
Come on down!
7-11.
Power of wind skills is greater now.
Well, I don't have any wind attack.
Persona!
Let's increase defenses. Yep. And let's sap him. Yep.
Come on down!
Ah, 6.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Kanji's nuts.
Here, on your feet.
Wonder if just doing a regular attack is just as effective.
Don't get in my way!
It sounded a bit like Trey Parker there from South Park.
Kanji, no!
How do we deal with Kanji? I mean, we can't attack him, so...
Persona!
Why does he wear that shirt? Love and peace? Love and peace. He be pissing.
Let's go.
Ah, you fucking missed. You be missing, you be pissing. He used to be a politician.
Senpai! Electric attacks are more effective now. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Okay, I should change my persona then, maybe. When I eventually get to fucking control. Would I eventually get to control? Alright, Teddy's dead. Kinda forgot. Let's show some shove some anal beads up his butt. Revival bead.
Someone heal him! Collapsed. This
I don't know
isn't
what to
good.
do with deal with that attack specifically. Like there wasn't anything I could have done there. I wasn't given the chance to swap my persona, so... Maybe I can choose a persona that doesn't, doesn't have any weakness, but is susceptible to... Matt Mercer. It's been a while since I've heard Matt Mercer. I don't remember him, which roles he's been in. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have given myself resistance against electricity, like the fruit. Me when I shit myself. Sorry. Come on, can I skip this? Damn, put some pants on. Yeah, let's see. What kind of personas do I have? Okay, Hanuman is like one of the best ones. Oh, it's the bug again where it's, okay, let's see. Weak to electricity as well. Oh, I didn't fucking mean to press that button. It's fine. What are we working with?
Persona!
Let's go!
Anybody gonna take Nanako to the hospital while everyone else fights somehow? Maybe it's too dangerous, I'm not sure. Alright, Rexy.
Persona!
Ah, you missed. You heckin' missed.
Persona!
I'm sure the pros have some sort of strategy for each boss that is really effective. And I'm just being stinky brained.
Persona!
No, stop sapping Teddy. Electricity, blah, 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 blah.
Let's go!
I won't lose! Persona!
Come on down!
I do like the battle arena, like the water slash clouds, I guess, and the like all the what do you call those? The metal things. It's not scaffolding; it's something else. It's like the same thing they have in cranes.
Persona!
Let's increase defense. Yes, yes, yes. And then
All yours!
Persona!
Come on now!
I get kind of quiet because I'm reading a lot of the different attacks, and I'm thinking I do be using my noggin be jogging. So it's hard to weak to ice. Okay. To talk about things while I'm okay. This and doesn't have any like specific weakness.
Persona!
I just need to keep the main character alive. That's the main concern. I can always revive the other team members. Okay, let's do defense again. Yep. Yep. It would be cool if you could stack defense and attacks the way you do in Persona 5.
Save her.
In P3, at least the version I played, if the MC dies, you can still fight with the other party members. Yeah, I don't think you can in Reload or any other of the games. I don't know why they would specifically allow that in P3. Maybe they changed it? That is interesting though. That makes it a lot easier. It means basically as long as only one person is alive or survives, you should be fine.
Come on down.
I probably should have healed.
Electric attacks are more effective now.
Okay, so electric attacks. Electric. Let's bring back Teddy first.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
You don't have any electric, so I'm gonna use you to heal. We're gonna use you to heal. And then Teddy's gonna need the resistance to electric attacks. Items, let's see. Gives resistance to electric, yep. Eat that paprika. And now we're gonna sap you. Big sap. Sap his ball sack. Alright. Neat. This physical always seems to do damage.
Come on down.
How did you miss? How
Let's go!
Ice attacks will be more effective now.
You don't have any ice. No ice. But you have ice, Teddy. freeze his balls up. Can we sustain another attack? I'm not so sure we can. But I'm gonna use all my healing items and there's gonna be another boss, right? Okay, I think my character is gonna survive at least, so... I think it's only Naoto that might die.
Naoto-kun collapsed.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
Now we fought the first boss on floor 7. Oh, I see. Was that even a boss? That was such a... that was so easy. Wait, which attack is good? The boar. Let's just bomb him. Mini boss, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Around. Damn, Frost is not sofa. Should have bought more healing items. I thought I had more.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Bomb him. Big bomb. Yeah, let's use... Diamond Shield again, because I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Don't get in my way!
It really does sound like Matt or Trey Parker from South Park.
Kanji, no!
All yours!
Yeah, I should just keep healing, right? I should just keep healing them. Because I don't really have enough items to keep them healthy. Owie. Ah, you fucking missed, you dumbass. You dinky stinky.
Let's go!
I don't know which attack is the one I want to use now.
Strong one. Jump. Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good. Electric attacks are more effective now.
Okay, electric. I see, I see.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal him?
Oh, they still say him for Naoto in battle dialogue.
There's soda!
Oh, right.
Someone heal him.
I still need to heal. Okay, I don't think I have anything to Like, I guess I can do this.
Senpai, are you okay?
Okay, or just go straight for me, I guess. Increase our defenses. I should do that after I bring Naoto back.
Come on down!
Kanji, no!
Persona!
Okay, Teddy's pretty secured now, right? I can do defense.
There's soda!
Let's go!
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good. Electric attacks are more effective now.
I thank you.
Okay, let's use SP so Kanji can use electric attack.
Cheers!
Then Teddy should have a thing that reflects magic. A lot of strategy involved in this. I don't want to get I don't want to get fucked. Okay, what if I use my turn to put down one that reflects for Teddy? I wish I had the electric attack. Let's see. Raises party's attack, evasion, hit rate, defense. I guess I can give some more SP to Kanji.
Thanks!
Okay, now let's heal the party. Yeah, make sure we're all healthy. Okay, please don't miss this time. Please.
Come on down!
Okay, nice. Let's give Teddy a mirror again. And let's yeah. I'll heal everyone, and then I'll use Teddy to give us some defense again. Okay, I'm out of the mirrors, so I think Teddy's just gonna have to guard from now on. Unless he's doing a different attack this turn. How about evasion rates? That might help us dodge some other attacks. Did you notice that it's not Shadow Namate you're fighting? I'm not sure what I'm fighting. He just went Super Saiyan. It didn't look like the same as the other shadows that we fought so far. Usually it's the shadow we're fighting and not... Yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. We're fighting Namatame instead of like this actual shadow. I get you what you're laying down. I did notice that, I just didn't express it because brain be doing things. Brain be far too busy thinking and stinking.
Come on down!
Oh, come on.
Don't give in! Please get back up!
I better not fucking die now. That high counter is the pro strat. Yeah, you make the enemies kill themselves. Okay, we're very close to beating him. Yeah, I don't know what to use.
All yours!
Okay, that's effective.
Bear soda!
Come on down!
Alright, we're back to flame attacks. I see. Oh, how the fuck did you miss that, you stinky dinky?
All yours!
Bear soda!
I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna use this one. Maybe we'll dodge some of the more relentless attacks.
Soda!
Ah, fuck off.
Let's go!
Bear soda!
Come on down!
Ah, we're so close. Come on, get him. Now stop doing that. Please don't miss. Please. Okay, finally. Bomb him. What if he's what if I freeze his nuts? Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Just in case we don't get him this round.
Come on down.
Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Nice, senpai! Alright, powered up!
My level has risen.
Did I keep this? Barrier that reflects physical damage once. I feel like that's pretty good, but then the success rate of light magic might be good too. I can always increase my success rate of light magic by using other buff items, right? But having like a free, like, not getting hit is pretty good.
Why?
Nanako-chan!
Damn, he just fucking died.
She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Drag his ass out.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking
What are
up.
we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
We're at the hospital now. Oh, this is the same place we got to check up.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
It's no one's fault.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything?
I mean, that's what you do when you're a
So
communist.
stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will. Just believe in her. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but I believe she'll get better. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Yeah, flashbang.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry.
Hungry.
Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
.404. Error page not found. All you can do now is wait for Nanako to recover. Alrighty.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
I heard. Thanks. Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
Sure, I'll be alright. I'll do that. I'll be alright. I don't want you to fucking put a pillow on his face or something.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
You sense Adachi's concern for you.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
I'll just pull an Evangelion. Just dork in his spinner. You'd like to save your progress? Yes, I would like to save my progress. I'm so good at saving my game. I'm the save master. Shinji is truly an inspiration for all Japanese people. I'll decide later. I'll probably hang with Naoto, but I wanna make sure. I wanna check all my options. Yeah, I'll spend time with Naoto.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to look up the social link What is the best social the choices here? Sona or Naoto? Social link. Linky Linky. Oh my god, I hate those fucking. It's the GDRP or whatever the fuck it's called. When every site now has to ask you for if it's okay for them to track you, and I just have to blast them with the no fuck off every time. Tamagawa, it seems Naoto has something to report the card you gave him. As you can see, nothing is written on it, it's just a plain white card. You don't have that in the US. Yeah, it's like the EU GDRP law, whatever it's called. It does feel a bit stiff given its thinness. Heard that before. Without any indication of its content, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. That's no fun. I think that's the one they wanted me to say. One. Yeah. One would expect there to be more. Naoto is smiling like a child. Yeah, we don't have it in the US. Then you said, wait, Nanako shows up in this S-Link. How does that work? I don't know, maybe you just can't do it? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's the ghost. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, Yakushiji-san, what's the matter? A thief in the Shirogane estate? Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd missed terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume? Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naoto hung up quickly. A thief in the sleuth's house? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... remember that card?
Yes.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. I would have chosen that even without looking up the S-Link, to be honest. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to tend to. I'm not sure how to react to you worrying about me. Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. You feel you understand Naoto a bit more? Naoto is basically Batman? Yeah. Maybe I can't max out the social link for Naoto if it depends on Nanako? Invigorate. Restore 3 SP each turn in battle. That is pretty useful. That's better than reflecting physical damage once, honestly. I'm gonna replace it, yes.
I'll see you again.
Practically against his will, he walked Naoto to his house before going home. Now, I guess we're harvesting the vegetables alone. Great vegetables. The melon is pretty good. Melon. Alright, neat. Looks the same as ever. Okay, what stats should I be looking at? Diligence and understanding. Make a model. Oh yeah, it's a model, the side quest thing. The model has been complete. Okay, so we can go give that to the guy. It's been 2 hours already. Time moves weird when you're playing games. Let's go find the model guy first. I wanna give the model to the stinky dinky man. Yeah, you can go to the sauna. I don't have time for that. I gotta max out the S-links. Here's your model. Alright, I can report to the Fox. To the Fox. I'll do that on a day when no one else is available. Naruto shows up almost every day because you only have a month to do this S-Link. Why do I only have a month to do this S-Link? Am I really far behind on... Have I wasted so many days? Walk him home anyway. This. Piss. This was in my shoe locker. Locker. Now it's holding a sealed letter. Okay, I'm gonna look up the S-Link because if it's time sensitive, I especially gotta make sure I max it out. Challenge for duel. Okay, that's the one they want me to pick. That's the one they want me to pick. Challenge for duel? You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Naruto is laughing heartily. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year and class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. Yeah, burn it. Burn before reading. That movie that everyone likes. No, after reading. That's the title. Sigh, I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading, a sealed letter at a time like this. What will you do with it? What? I can't dispose of it on school premises, of course. I'll take it home and feed it to the shredder. Yum yum yum. Shredder hungry. Not those words are blunt. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me, ludicrous. It's funny because I have actually been playing as asexual, so let's go.
Senpai.
Yeah, asexual representation. Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murderers. the Moidois. Naoto is taking the case seriously. You feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Deeper. I do find it interesting how, like, the Japanese schools and Japanese houses are designed. How, like, the place where you take your shoes off is a level below the actual floorboards, because you step off the actual, like, outside floor to the inside floor. It's like a dedicated little spot where the shoes goes. We also don't wear shoes inside in Norway, or Scandinavia in general. It's like you always take your shoes off. Then shall we be off? You talked with Naoto about the murders.
I'll see you again.
You hear someone at the front door. Your order has arrived. Yep, yep, yep. I hate having my shoes on indoors, so I'll let those grippers breathe. I have a complicated relationship with socks, actually, because I don't really like the feeling of socks. But I hate, like, walking barefoot because I feel everything that sticks to my feet. Which is probably why I do toe walking a lot, because when you walk on your toes, less stuff sticks to your feet. So it's like less of a sensory issue. Make a model. I mean, sure, it gives me diligence.
Good day.
I feel like shoes are just like, so you just wear them because you need to outside, right? Like when you don't need them, why put them on? Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Yeah, let's keep hanging with Naoto. I think that would have been the thing that I done anyways. It's Naoto is holding a card. Okay, what should I choose? Okay. Got it. I got it. That cardigan?
Yes.
Cardigan, like the sweater. Yes, it's unmistakable. Naoto nods affirmatively. Judging by its appearance, it's the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like the last one. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Samagawa floodplain. Cardigan's a great band. We checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows: Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. Oh my god, Phantom Thieves mentioned. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I guess Joker just be chillin', stealing shit. I'll send this to Yakushuji-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. Phantom Thief, how absurd. I haven't time to waste on this. Why so uncomfortable?
That isn't it.
I'm not fretting. I'm just upholding the Shirogane name in seeing this case through to the end. Naoto is looking down. Although, He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. Ah, that's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game, but to ignore it only makes me angry. Good luck. Let's catch them together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Naoto is fidgeting with embarrassment. You decided to accept the Phantom Thieves challenge with Naoto. You feel a relationship with Naoto. Blah, 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 blah. Mind charge doubles. That could be good, but I also feel like I can just do that with other buffing items, so eh. Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. Actually, I could have used that and then used the Nuki Duki. That could have been good, but eh. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. There's something else I must do.
I'll see you.
Kinda gave Naoto anger issues in my fic. That's why he has a mug that says I flunked anger management. I mean, he seems more emotional in private, at least. I mean, everything wears you down eventually, right? Even people that seem steady as a cliff will eventually have a breaking point. Your relationship with Sayako won't deepen just yet. I'll go still. I need the S-Link. Just because Naoto doesn't express his emotions that much doesn't mean he doesn't have a lot of feelings going on inside, you know. I can relate to that. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Nambini Desert. Some individual specimens may have been more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And truly surprising, its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Alice-kun? What desert is the Welwitschia found in? I already forgot. Was it in Nambian? It's the top one, right? Naib. It looks the same. This game is very bad for dyslexic people like me. Thank you for the help, Pip. Namib. I even read it, but I already forgot. Good job, you got it right. Yeah, baby. No, I don't care. I don't care, lady. I already got my brain all maxed out in the game. I don't need to listen to you. I'm already smart. Oh, Naoto isn't here. Amoeb, more like Bambi. Get it? Dyslexia. Mixing the letters around. I should probably buy stuff before I run out of money. Oh, 20% discount? Let's get this. Yep. For those. Yep. Okay, that should be decent. Oh, I can't report to the fox, right? Because it's raining? Oh wait, I can. Probably. Maybe. Let's try. Okay, nice. I don't know why I can't use the online function anymore. It doesn't show up. Ah, flashbang. You can work at, yeah, yep. Worky as the janitor. I'm gonna get something to drink real soon. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water because my mouth will be real dry from all the squeaking and talking. Yeah, it would be crazy if we just went into Dojima's room and she started sexually harassing me. I'm back. I was getting water.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with work today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. Yeah, kill yourself. That's what you get for sexually harassing me. Take care. Oh, you meant that you have some deep... If you meant that to have some deeper meaning, then you're one sharp boy. I'm leaving this hospital today. Silka looks straight into your eyes. Yeah, jump out the window. I grew to hate hospitals. All of life and death, in the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I laughed out loud. Good. I was lonely. And then I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives and sexually harass minors. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. I probably didn't want to see it. Naoko smiles gently. And to think that the one who would show me this is just a kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older rich men, and I landed a child. So I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be on my own. I'm going to be my own guide. Thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this?
Naoko gave you hospital ID.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Huh? Sayoko looks at you gently, and you feel a strong bond. Kill yourself, Alex 2024. He's popping in to check on what's happening. I see the predator is here. Yeah. Not even the cool predator from the movies. I'm going to say this, it's as much to myself as it is to you.
Right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm not taking your advice, lady.
So long.
Right now we can keep talking with the person that I actually like, Naoto. Amagawa floodplain. Naruto is thinking carefully as he stares at the two cards laid in front of him. These cards are from Shiroku store. Okay. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards merely days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect a faint, lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps. What should I do? Eat it. Eat it. Eat. Yum 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 yum. Get that fiber. Yeah, let's see. Burn it. burn it, reduce it to ashes. I don't suppose there's anything inside. Now to realize something. Impossible, but how could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it now. You headed to your house, now to practically dragged you there. Your house. As you toasted the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burn at first, but makes it legible. A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is... mailbox.
I see.
Indeed, it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Naruto smiles. He seems to be having fun. Wow, they do change it. If Nanako is around, she helps Naoto with the ends. Okay. Mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daedra. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good you got it back. Oh. What was it? What is it? Naruto has a strange look on his face. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function though. Petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Alexon. Naruto is showing her unconcealed smile on a rare occasion. You feel a relationship with Naruto has grown deeper. Sweeter voice. Naruto was groomed to become a detective, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation. Sweeter do be like that. Normally, I'd think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, if possible. Let's do it.
Yes.
Oh yes, let's. Naruto is blushing.
I'll see you again.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Can I read something to increase my understanding then? Read a book. Courage, don't need more of that. Okay, here we go. Understanding. I'll skip straight to the last book. Got the day off. Haven't bought anything from the shopping program. Probably just trash anyway. You know, I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm gonna go see if the lady is there. Full plane, yep. Hello. Isano seems distracted. It must be because he showed her the letters from her husband. Maybe you should speak with the owner of the Hydra. Alright, right. I can spend time in the sauna. See my art? Yeah. Remember those letters I gave you before? Well, I found more of them. If you want these two more than you're welcome to take them. Neat. Then we go back to the lady. Sona's surprised about something. You feel your relationship is about to come closer soon. Yep. Yes, I would like to talk.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. I told her that you found these at the Hydra as well.
Is that so?
So he'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well, but first, can you let me read them? Isano began reading a letter. We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossom bloom and the bus? I don't know what the word is. Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer step by step. It's cold enough that I'm forced to wear clothes. This is a travesty. I bet it is for you, Pip. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? Isano began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Aise, wasn't it? It's fitting, as if I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It will be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the shallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would it take you into your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all I had, and now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it? Isano smiles through her tears. You feel that you've touched Isano's heart.
Thank you.
It's okay with you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
So, do you not have like heaters in your house, Pip? Because Norway can get pretty hot and it can get pretty cold. So I have like central like heat pump thing that both cools and heat my place. So if I really wanted, I could probably turn it up and walk around naked. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Would be more expensive though, because, you know, utility bills. Oh, it's not gonna get stronger yet, it seems. We'll just hang out then. We're just hanging out. Yeah, let's see what does the shopping program have this time. Eh. Wait, what? Benefits of working. Origami cranes. Okay, I'll do that. That's the one that's gonna get my understanding up the fastest. Relax your eyes. It's all RNG anyway. Yeah, we have heaters, but it's not cold enough for that. It's just cold enough that I'm under blankets right now. Ah, I see.
Oh.
Blankie. Auto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because we looked close. I'm gonna assume that's the one they want me to choose. But I'm gonna double check. No, it's not that one. Interesting. Because I looked useless, or that's really mean. It's either reliable or useless for some reason. I thought it would be because we're friends. 'Cause I'm friends with Naoto. That's what made sense to me. Because I looked reliable. I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. Naoto is laughing hardly. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? Card reads as follows: when the banks close, the fruit tree grows. At the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence, by the 7 at the 3rd. What do these numerical values mean? When the bank closed, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. Maybe the phrasing is suspicious. Now, what does the social link say? The numbers are important. Well, that much is obvious. I thought that was too obvious. Oh well, sometimes it wants you to pick the very obvious stuff and sometimes it doesn't. The numbers are important. Well, duh. The numbers themselves. 7 and a third. Nato's eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit trees grows. Look at this third and the seventh word. Banks and trees. In other words, by the large tree at the banks, the spot I chose. Anyways, let's search for the biggest tree at the riverbanks. Search the riverbanks. There's something buried under the tree. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Nato holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of those 7 tools of detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the tree. I enjoyed that. I hate this scene. Why, I couldn't have been born male. It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
Alexan, now that I have people who'll say that to me, what right do I have to complain? Naoto is smiling sadly. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. That seems a little weird. That's a little out of character for Naoto. Naoto looks at his feet embarrassed. You feel... yeah. You just locked yourself into the friendship route based. Well, you know me. Playing as a gray sexual, no less. Restore 5 SP. That's better, yeah. And they don't stack, so... It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it. I revised the fuck out of the scene. Yeah, I mean, they had no intention to let Naoto be, I'm glad you're a girl, fuck you. Yeah, I didn't want to say that. That's like the worst thing you could have said, can say to someone who's trans. Let's work. Origami. It seems like it was written to force a relationship thing to happen. It seemed out of character for Naoto. He's always been written as someone who's highly competent and quite mature. And then suddenly it's like, oh hee hee, I feel like such a baby around you, main protagonist. Don't you want to take advantage of me?
Senpai?
I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Yep. Yeah, spend time with Naoto. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items. I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or roots or fable -40 -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40 -4, on its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. I was gonna say subtract 40 and 4, but I don't know if that makes any sense. How's that gonna solve it? That is what the game wants me to do.
Huh?
Subtract 40 and subtract 40 from the sentence. Naoto's eyes lit up. Jury to rest or route for fable. From there you should subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. I feel like this doesn't really work because it's translated from Japanese. Subtract the... I think this is probably like... It was probably a lot more intuitive for Japanese audience, like how this riddle was originally written. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remain is Junes table. Junes table.
Let's go.
That's it, let's go. I wonder how these riddles looked in Japanese, since this isn't how that language works. Yeah, I think it would have probably been more... it seems weird either way. Like they had to make this... they just had to make something up. There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and miniature telescope. I thought I'd lost it. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is that compared to the time? But why is that compared to the time I spent utterly alone? I worry more now that I'm with you than others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. People change. Don't be afraid. I think it's the don't be afraid they wanted me to pick. I'm gonna double check. I've gotta double check. Yeah, don't be afraid is the one the game wants me to pick. I see. I'm afraid. You say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That's, that he would show you this side of him must be a sign that he has opened his heart to you. Turned this entire scene into 4 chapters of flashbacks because I had too much fun writing Naoto's backstory. Alex-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
I think we talked a bit about it, but it's like the writing is not great in Persona 4, but the characters are interesting. So you can have a lot of fun writing something way better than what what the game ultimately gives you. So I can see why you like writing for this game, because it has like a lot of the groundwork put down for something good, but they kind of fail on execution, at least writing something that's like half decent. You get to sink your teeth into it. Ah, nice. We got max understanding now. Neat, neat, neat. You overhear students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I hear the weather's going. This is like neurotypicals. They talk about the sky and stuff. I've heard about this. I've heard about them saying stuff like, "Oh, this isn't the sky blue today? Not cool. The sky do be looking pretty." That's what neurotypicals do, right? I want y'all to know that I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Same bestie. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until you've made the mistake. I just want a bear. Speaking of marriage and bear, lady, aren't you supposed to teach us? Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. You know how American bride ale? I don't know. Let me check. It doesn't say anywhere. Is it different for no? That's weird. Why isn't it? Why it doesn't say? Okay, let me check. It is Pride Ale. All right. Thank you, Pip. That's right, Pride Ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does that have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I was spacing out. England. Always look the wrong way when I'm looking for an alto. Alright, the last stat I need to max out is... It was diligence, right? Stats, Diligence, yep. That's the last one I need. I just need to do that one, and then I got all the max stats. Stataroni. Can I max out something by reading a book? Diligence, increases diligence when... Yeah, I'll try that one. I almost haven't used my soundboard this time around, but then again, there hasn't been a lot of cutscenes for me to mess around with. Okay, it's raining today, so I guess Naoto probably isn't here. Yeah. It's empty. Alright, we can go to we can go to the shrine. Just play faggot when Adachi shows up. I'll try to remember. Alright, Fox, what do you got for me? I want to be able to converse better. I don't want to hurt people with the rude things I say when I'm nervous. Okay, so we gotta find someone on the spectrum. That's gonna be hard because if they're anything like me, they will never leave their house. I bought way too many seedlings. I'm not gonna be able to actually plant them all. Yeah, let's see. Anyone here? Oh wow. Nope. What should I spend rainy days on then? I already spent most of my time on eating food. Oh wait, I can use the I can use the little machine thingy. I forget what the name is. Vending machine. I'll play. Ball lightning. Okay. I don't want to work as a janitor. I already maxed out the social link. I don't need to do that. Yeah, get those melons. Great vegetables. Let's see. What about wall paprika? Paprika. I wonder if someone was like, no, they're not called bell pepper. It's called paprika in every other place of the world. Do not call it anything but paprika. And then the team just had to do it. Diligence, yes. Give me all that diligence. Dilly-dallying. It's gonna be raining so much. I don't like how quiet it is during the rainy days. At least have some sort of ambient stuff, or I don't know. Got some good riddles for you. Sorry I gave up. Is that a challenge? Old friends group A and B are back in effect. F's in group A, G's in group B. N is group A, O is group B. Oh my god, I'm already... Which group does P have the... I don't know, group B maybe? No, maybe group A, no. I'm gonna guess group B. But then I'm gonna also look up the answer. Persona 4 Funky student answers. Because I have no idea. Okay, it seems to be Group B, I think. Yeah, then what do the letters in that group have in common? The way they're drawn. I think that's what the guide said. Yeah. I don't understand any of this. Need, I think the one, yeah. Give me your prize. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, still no people. Okay, what do I do then? What do I spend the day doing? I can try getting a thing from this again. The capsule machine. Yes, I'll call for the lady. I don't know if I'm wasting days by doing that, but eh. Read a book. Reading. Okay, nice. I got all my stats. I'm all maxed out. I'm maxing. I'm so maxed out, y'all. You better believe it. I probably can't hang out with anyone, so maybe I'll just tend to the garden. Now you can eat the beef ball. Yeah, but what's the point of doing that? Do I get anything? What do I even get from that?
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Is there like a price that I don't know about? Turn to my room and watch the Midnight Channel. So is it like two bosses left now? You get a feeling of accomplishment. I can't relate to that. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning. 3 dungeons and 4 bosses.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
On page headline article says that Namate... I can't read that, it's too fast. Before dawn, Teruto Namanate had been confined, hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he's done and he was scared. From there, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on suspect dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What is he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Yep. Though you may be very busy, study personal grooming. Every year boys come stumbling with stubbles. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. 18th century Russia also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more. Be sure that we're taxing time, so be sure to write this down. Never know what the test. Yep. I'm already super smart. I don't need to study. Study.
Nanako.
I can't relate. I ain't got no beard.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painless, despite this Nanako looks happy.
How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here. Take it easy. Do you need anything? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Eepy. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him. So we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased. which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous? Isn't that just a rumor? Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
I was gonna make a joke about instead of fog, it would be fogget instead of faggot. Yeah. Health, my issues. For now, it seems you can only watch and see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how
Isn't this just
sensitive
smog
children are to
like
that
they
sort of thing.
have in China?
I heard something too.
China.
They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die! Get out!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Good luck, bitch. I'm leaving now. I get poisonous gas after I eat
Business has been
Arby's.
so
I've never
slow
been to one, so I wouldn't know. Alright, I maxed out all my stats, so the only reason to work would be to make money. Money. I guess I can work on a garden. A garden. Great vegetables. I can't remember ever having, like, food poisoning. Outside the one time that I got so sick that I was hospitalized, and I'm not sure if that even was food poisoning. They said it was maybe a stomach virus or something. Maybe hear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's with all the fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also hear it's poisonous, very toxic, and no one even knows why it's toxic. Man, I think just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I wonder if this is how, like, mass hysteria happens. Like, everyone starts spreading rumors about something, and everyone is just, like, experiencing nocebo. I should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. The fog is bad. Spoilers. You're just too lazy to take the finals. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of obvious that something is wrong about the fog.
Oh.
The fog is gonna make me act up. It's gonna make me into a faggot. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pains. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. Yeah, it's called my dick. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And Atlas... and atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well, then Alaskan, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? Atlas, that's like a globe, right? I think it's a... I need to double check if it's a map or if it's a globe, because I don't remember. Book of maps, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the book of maps or the globe, because I've never owned an atlas. Just ask me for the answers. Okay, I will. Give the answer you think is correct. Yeah, very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. The Mercator's book of maps, yeah. It's been a while since I've been to school, and all this shit didn't really interest me at all. I only perked up when it was something that pertained to my very specific interests. Oh, I like the weird ambient noise and music that we got going now. With the guitar. Yeah, let's hang out with Naoto. Yeah, let's hang out. The fog has enveloped the area. We came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on information he gathered. I've learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. Okay, what does the game want me to say? What does the social linkage say? Oh, I can choose any of these. Okay. Got it. I wish the music wouldn't stop when I exit the window to look at things. Wait, what did I say? Oh my god, my brain, holy shit. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? That's why I was like blanking. Don't put yourself at risk.
But...
No detective worth his salt worries about that. Very well, but in return you mustn't do anything dangerous either. Naoto is glaring up at you. He's not that short, come on. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. Now do you have a gun? And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to handle that one. Perhaps he is... What if it's not a real gun? Is it ever confirmed that Naoto has a real revolver? Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. Naoto is literally 150 centimeters. Yeah, but the average height in Japan is shorter than other nations, right? So it's not that short. I mean, I'm 164 or something. Fog has enveloped the area. The man brandished a knife. Probably shouldn't fight someone with a knife, you know? That's a bad idea.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. That knife is just a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. It's just a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
What, like running from an armed person with a knife? I mean, I feel like I picked the most sensible option there. I'm sorry for involving you in this. We're almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling, and you feel it. Yeah. Yeah. If you're pursuing the romance route, you could protect him from the knife. Well, I'm not really looking for the romance, so... I'm asexual. Naoto, yep. Heat Riser. Increases attack defense for only 1 island? Nah. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You didn't worry about the Phantom. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later once everything calms down. Gay sexual.
I'll see you again.
You know, I kind of aired the idea of being gray sexual as early as in my teens. I've been kind of aware of my lack of attraction to people in general, and I think that has to do with me just having a hard time connecting with people overall sometimes. It's kind of difficult because I feel like I'm so caught up in my own mind that I don't have the space for other people. Stole off, killed your dick. I mean, maybe. I don't know how big of an influence it technically has on you long term. Maybe there's some studies on it. I should go look for the lady, the old lady. Blah 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 blah. Need some seedlings. I do like the weird ambient track they have for like the fog. Can I even talk to the old lady during the fog? Or is she just dead now? The fog killed her. Hello.
Hi.
You feel the relationship's gonna become closer soon. Yeah. She's only on Sundays. Doesn't seem like it. I was lying to you.
I'm not really deaf.
It said that she was available on any special holidays or days off or something. I don't remember the specific. I did wish that he would die. And so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. Yeah, it's a holiday. It's red. Do you see the red text in the corner? That's what I've been going off. Whenever it's red, I'm like, ah, the old lady. I understand the feeling. That's selfish. I don't understand. I understand the feeling. Do you have someone who you hold there yourself? Hisano smiles gently.
But the truth is, I don't have any
Oh.
special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being. Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if you did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Never give up. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Hisano smiles gently. The spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. Ah, flashbang. Owie.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
You know, it's funny, I'll notice the text colors being red corresponding with holidays and stuff. But there's a ton of other things that I just will not pick up on, which is like super obvious to everyone else. So, you know, we all notice different things, and I'm just like, I'm special. I'm a little special in the brain. I pick up on things that everyone else don't, but then I don't pick up on the most obvious shit that I should be picking up on. I wanted to see the final scene at once. We'll see her again. I don't know which eggplant, cabbage, daikon. I haven't planted much of daikons. Wheat. I haven't planted much wheat either. I'll plant some wheat and daikon. Great vegetables. Okay, I don't know if there's anything I can do right now. I maxed out all my stats, and I assume there's nothing I can do out at night. Oh, I can spend some time with Naoto.
Well...
About the culture festival, I'm sorry, but it was the only way I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, don't let it bother you. It was originally Yosuke-san's idea after all. Besides, you've already paid a steep price. I believe that makes us even. Naoto seems to be stifling a laugh. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms and... Yeah, just making sure that we have the stats all maxed out for all the peeps. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Oh, why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that this town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. If you say so, more students are calling in sick lately. I guess it's nothing really unusual. I want one of the people that run past us to just fall and trip once. I want to see that. And I can do the Nelson laugh. fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Bad news, I can't go home with crushing blah blah. Days like these, I just want to spend all my days counting money at home. Get a life now too. Yeah, he does really seem to like me quite a bit. Want to spend time with me. It's easy to count when you use sequence numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that will be even harder. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? I have no idea. The Fibonacci. Okay. Thank you, Pip. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Starting with 0, the sum of the two before them. Okay. I wouldn't dream of having my money to grow in geometric progression. Yeah. Can you tell that I dropped out of school? Also, a lot of this stuff is just things you wouldn't be taught in Norwegian schools, I think. Magawa floatplane. Yeah.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge. A place I'd be fond of.
I'm just eating. Give me a sec. Place I'd be fond of. Somewhere quiet. I don't know.
Well, I don't hate them, but
Naoto is tilting her
if it has
head.
to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high. Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees? The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what
I
might
didn't
be
realize
there.
we were
Let's go,
what
senpai.
was happening. I was guessing based on the things Naoto told me. Yeah, I found something at the in the trash can. Would have sucked that someone emptied
I
it.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Yeah, this S-Link isn't very good.
I have to be an
I had a
adult.
suspicion this was all
have to be
put
a
in, was like
That
a
way of
thing
thinking,
the
I was running
family
from
was
myself.
pulling
I
on
don't
him.
need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the
No, that
detective I
sucks.
wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
It fucking sucks. The lesson is you cannot be yourself in Japan. I was actually gonna hit the faggot button, but it seemed it wouldn't. I don't know if it would be appropriate for this one because he is denying his real identity.
I'm
He's
really
been
glad I
gaslit.
came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Spend some time with Naoto. You know, you could also, if you want to write something that's canon, you can still work off of this, but have them aged up and have it be later. Now, I don't know if Naoto dies or something, so I don't know if you can, but the alternative would also be writing a canon, like after Persona 4 events, where where society becomes more progressive and Naoto walks it back and finally becomes like their true self, becomes goes through top surgery and does all the things that he actually wants to do and doesn't let people talk him out of it. Oh, it's so foggy. It's a big old fog. I'll spend time with Rise. didn't feel like reading that. Stinky. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the month. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanasuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like the Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Alex-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I don't know. I also just stand around at night waiting for someone to talk to me. It's okay, the story picks up on 12/3. You can get one of the bad endings soon. I can get one of the bad endings. You want me to get a bad ending? Kufu. I see. That's right, the Great Pyramids is the tomb, and Pharaoh Khufu is also known as Chepos. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I mean, I can always save the game and see what the bad ending looks like.
Oh, senpai!
I love how everyone looks like they're like traumatized. They're just staring off. Wow. You have to pick the right dialogue options. Oh, interesting. It's not ready yet. My boys don't like it when I eat. You can work as a janitor. I'm not gonna do that. Now let's see, can I hang out with someone? I don't want to hang out with Ayane. I already maxed out her social link. I won't. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through. It's just small talk. That's not for me. I'm not into the neurotypical small talk. I can't do that. How will I learn about nuclear fission that way? Hey, don't you think there's more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending, that the global warming is just because of original sin, naughty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it. To be honest, yesterday my dad... Yap. I love the contrast between the scary music in the fog and the school being just, like, normal. Good morning, what's up guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Haha, I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. I know a lot about pagan holidays, that's true. Which of these are considered a rice cake? A rice cake? That's not a Christmas question. Then again, Japanese people don't know how to celebrate the pagan holiday, so... Actually, Christians don't know either. They just hijacked it. Still not ready to advance.
Yes.
Huh. Eating KFC is true paganism. Honestly, I'll take that over fucking the weird ass way Christians celebrate it sometimes. Alright, let's see who's out and about. Is anyone here? Is there anyone here that I can poke with my stick and make friends with? No, they're all gone. The fog got 'em. The fogulous got 'em. That Game Grump video must have made quite the impression for you to remember it so well. Also, I love the fact that I had Tongulus in my Twitter, the saved Twitter, the tweet thingies, I forget what it's called. What is it called again? Discarded messages? No. Outcasts? No. Something like that. I just had like a tweet lined up that just said Tongulus. Nothing else. I don't know why. I wonder if Twitter, or currently X, is just gonna die and no one... Oh my god, the fog is so thick you can't see anything outside the window. I'm hoping that it's eventually just gonna die and everyone is gonna be like, oh yeah, remember when people used to use Twitter? That was crazy. I wanted to turn into MySpace, kind of. Like, no one actually uses it, it just kind of phases out and dies. That would be neat. I want that to happen. I want all of Elon's investments to fail.
My.
Hi Alex, I'm happy to see you. Yeah. I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. Oh, she's killing herself? I've decided to move. Oh, okay. My children have offered me a place with them. At first I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but They kept insisting.
No.
Oh no, if I stay here, I'll only think about my husband and the time I spent with him. If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Hisano smiles gently.
Will you accept this?
It depends. I guess so. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I'd feel that our story hasn't truly ended. Well shit, you fucked up, you just gave it to an asexual. I'm not writing shit to anyone. I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
I believe that the past when we exchanged letters is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have a very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. By carrying on my story now, I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I almost said goon life. I had a goon life. Hisano smiles, seems you were able to give her support. We maxed out the old lady. Just walks into the river, yeah. Do you have someone you love? I mean, everyone has someone they love. I do. Is that so? Then remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
Spent a while talking about different things with Hisano and said goodbye. See you, lady. Bye-bye. Alright, let's get some vegetables. Great vegetables. Let's plant some wheat. Sweet wheat. And let's maintain them. Ready to school. Got it. Yo, Alex, look at this weatherman. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you heard anything like this before? Yeah, final starts tomorrow. Seriously, not what's gonna happen. I'm worried too. Though that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick, and even besides that, there have even been a lot of weird rumors spread around. Yeah. Bypass bag. Finals day 1. What does French food span from? I think it was Italian food. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. Figure skating, geometric shapes. I hope I still get to max the social link with Naoto. Kufu. It's called an atlas. I should have known that one. I don't know why I second guessed it. I was like, no, maybe it's a globus. Over here, students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? Maybe you should use your bypass bag and fill it up with cold medicine for all the sick students. Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either. It was tongueless. You can keep up the club with the members you're left with. The fog, yeah. Finals day 3. Bride ale has in bridal. Bridale. What kind of bird is it's a cuckoo? Wah 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 wah. No country. That's the Fibonacci sequence. Nice. Neato. You hear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they said happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that they saw Inaba get swallowed by fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed ever since this fog started? It seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be that our town is getting more messed up? Desert, it was the Namib. Rice cake, mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
It's weird that they didn't try that earlier.
Whoa.
I've been thinking about that since it started.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting
Also,
you to
where's
ignore
Teddy?
his
Shouldn't
G&D
Teddy know
random
something about
again.
this?
It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Last day of exams, you answered the question with ease, yeah. I'm so smart. I'm the biggest smart. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point on. So wrong minute you to save your game. Yep. I'm saving. Bow.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Oh, is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Our work is done here. Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Reminded that you made something.
What's the matter?
Told the others about the promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
No, you can't stay here. Leave, Teddy. Come over to my place.
Can I really?
Wink, wink.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, The clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game, a Jack Frost doll, a reset doll, no. Do we even have a game system? Maybe a Jack Frost doll? I don't know. I don't even know if we have a game system. A reset doll seems a little weird.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake! Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
I think I called this, right? I said earlier, is she gonna die? Ojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
This fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV.
Virus.
Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
He's about to shit himself.
Save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you
I'm
to step
sorry, I don't
outside for the
know
time
why
being.
I'm like this.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this, calm down. We all feel the same way. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is
We're here,
Dojima-san
we're
doing?
queer.
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
The room noise makes it sound like you're in the microwave. It'll be alright.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
It'll be alright. I'm right here. Your dad's coming. I'm right here. I'd be scared too. Look at those IV bags. They're filled with piss or something. No wonder she's dying.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Are you not gonna try resuscitating her? Are you just, okay? You just giving up?
Damn it.
I'm sorry, sir. We tried nothing.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
This doesn't feel like the right music for this scene.
What's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But There's a police guard.
Don't worry, Naoto got a gun. He'll shoot him.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window is wide open. Trying to escape, huh? Trying to escape?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Maybe he's trying to kill himself.
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Okay, you gotta pick the
this-
correct options.
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
Yeah, toss him out the window. Problem solved.
Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Yeah, so if he could escape through the TV, why would he jump? Why would he go through the window?
Serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
I mean, it's just murder to fucking... Okay. Oh, wait a second here. Yeah, dude, I'm missing something. No, but yeah, I'll follow your guide, Pip.
If we don't
I'll
do
do
this
it.
now, the cops will come
I would
back.
probably answer that
What are you
anyways.
trying to say?
You're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
True feeling.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste.
Damn, Yosuke really wants to fucking commit murder,
Or
huh?
are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Right after someone let out a big fart.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right
Just
now
give him
might
some
not solve all the
benzos.
things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
You should have used the pop filter.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. To the truth. Flashbang. Another one?
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs
He
his
doesn't
rest.
fucking look fine.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Shaking on the floor, just
So what's this thing
convulsing.
we're missing,
Oh,
huh?
he's fine.
To tell the
He
truth,
just need to sleep a
there's
little,
something that's
haha.
bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would
I
be
think you're thinking
even
of
more
Benadryl,
inexplicable.
Pip. I don't
Namatame
know if
and his wife
melatonin
were
fucks you up.
separated at the time. Both Misuzu
Maybe it does if you
Hiragi
take a
and
lot of 'em.
himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about
Just
Yamano
sleeping into a new
beforehand,
universe.
and Namatame was shocked
It is
to hear of
Benadryl that I'm
Yamano's
thinking
death.
of, right?
Their
Unless I'm making a
relationship was
mistake.
known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of
Maybe
effort
I'm being
into
stupid.
investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
Benadryl
It's
makes you
still
see the
possible that
Hat
he was
Man.
crazy to begin with and no one realized,
Who's the Hat
right?
Man?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Take Benadryl and find out. I don't know if I want to do that. I took some sort of my mom had some allergy medication that apparently makes you sleepy, and I took it and I felt like extremely fucked up for like a week.
World? This doesn't quite feel
Like I felt non-verbal for like a whole week. I couldn't function at all.
the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
I think you should bring Nanako back, Teddy. Do your job, Teddy.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yeah, she undied.
What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does
Especially after we didn't try to do that.
Until I know why she collapsed in the first place. I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san
It's interesting how
tomorrow
Naoto doesn't cry. She's he's like acting more in line with the guys of hiding emotions compared to the girls.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive and giving him.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san.
I will pull fingers whenever I like it.
But he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Really worried. But this
She
is good
died,
news.
but then she
She'll be
didn't
well again
for some
in no
reason.
time. By the way,
Even though the
we're all
doctors
alone
didn't
at the
even try
house
to
now,
resuscitate her.
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense the doctor's concern? Yeah.
You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
I couldn't save... Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right.
No
Wow,
way.
It's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes
No
it the first snow
fucking
of the
way.
year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Akinamatama's room was really good. Yeah. We stopped them from committing murder. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's cool. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm here for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke here. Daisuke. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How is she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. It's Ayane. I heard someone from your family was in a... So if you're not... If you never made any friends, is your phone just not gonna ring? Remember that your friends who are there to encourage each other. The case is still mirrored in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth. You should go home before you catch a cold. You do something similar, P5, yeah. I forget what it was. I do remember them having like a thingy, but I don't remember specifically what it was. What it was. What. Yeah, get the wheat. Do another melon. Great vegetables. Alright, neat. I'll maintain the garden. In Gardone. Oh, I can't do it. I'll go EP then. Eepers. The snow started to fall, the fog won't despair. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. Yeah, go rest up. You saw someone die and then come back to life. That is quite shocking. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it. And my reward, sucking on your nose.
Splendid! The
That's what I like to hear.
destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
You know they do it in Persona 3 actually.
Let's go ahead and think this
You get
through as
the
much as
end
we
battle.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as
If you
hard
don't
as
have
I
any
can
friends who
and
don't
try to
show
help.
up.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great
You can tell the
change in your
climax is
life.
coming up. Yeah,
Though there
I'm
isn't
gonna
much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Someone answer the door. The door. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ring. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone in case you did the wah, 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 wah.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either.
Or winter
I didn't
jackets.
sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
I was hoping that they would continue talking so I could take a piss without missing a beat. The game is basically telling you to figure out the killer shitlord. Every time I watch this game I get a migraine and get very nauseous. Maybe I've just been sick for 2 months, who knows. Alex died and yeah. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
It was something else. There is something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Yeah. Let's see. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter? I mean... Mitsu Hirugari's alibi? I don't know if the diary is something that... The thing is, I don't know how it leads into the real answer. It's hard to like just guess. The warning letter was like a huge part of the story, so does it matter what I answer here? It doesn't matter. Warning letter then.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Yeah. It couldn't have been written by him.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me, and Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I also like his jacket. I said they have
someone
cool
else wrote this
jackets.
letter. But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
I said this from the first moment I saw him.
It first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first
Stupid high schoolers.
when the victims
Why are you
died.
dumber than me?
If he had
An
used
adult.
his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
They all work together to take another step towards the truth. The truth. Seekers of truth. The truth. Mama. Can you tell I'm getting a little tired?
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious
Yeah,
object.
Naoto has a real
So
cool
he
voice.
won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems he is understanding what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who do you throw in first? I think that's relevant. Relevant.
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Okay, and last question. Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first 2? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
He didn't write the letters, but why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi!
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, Yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I
Yeah, that's
saved
the guy
were all
who
hanging
got
out
up
with
and
each other,
walked
and how
away.
much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I
that's
convinced
cool, Pip.
myself that world
I
was
didn't
some
notice
sort of
that.
sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
And what is done is done. It's still unforgiven. What is done is done. Whatever. Can't undo it.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Oh, you little rascals.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we
Dojima
can't
looking
give
at
up.
the
We're the only
Nanako being
ones who
like, great
understand what's really
vegetable.
going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find
It
out
is
something
funny.
about Teddy, too.
He's in a coma, just in a vegetated state. This is it? What do you mean? 12. Wow. Is this the end game? Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Investigate town. Alright, let's investigate. Investigate. We should retrace our steps. That's the simplest way. About those murders. Never mind. What about you? Nope. The game ends in March, but this is the climax. Okay, I see. I guess we'll do that next stream. At least the boss and stuff. Yeah, about those murders. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, it's a seed lady. What about you? No. I don't like the searching for clue part of this. I'm looking. Hey, what's that? Okay. Never mind then. Wait, recall anything suspicious? He's just asking about the coal. I don't have coal for you, old man. I was wearing the gas mask now. About those murders. Recall anyone suspicious? We're just gonna ask everyone. I'm just gonna run around and spam. Spam? What about you, little child? Have you seen anything suspicious? Okay, where do I go? There's a specific order, of course it is. Anyone here? Nope. Maybe I have to go back to Jeunesse. Because I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. And now that you mention it, my friend saw someone wandering around the shopping district. Okay, so I'll ask someone in the shopping district. Back to the shopping district. Okay, who's the friend? It's probably not this lady. No, can't think of anyone. You must refer to the time that North shopping district. I see. Okay, which lady? It has to be this one, right? This grill. This no. Okay, what about you then? I guess not. I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm asking around. I don't know. Oh, okay.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So,
Yeah, you know they have
to
good
sum
food in
up,
there.
There really was no new information. The end?
The police
I
had
really
an
want Peking
unusually
soup,
large
actually.
number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be
No, say
someone
it
in
correct,
town
it's
who meets all the
data,
criteria for this
not
case.
data.
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Hey, Mike.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I'm not your dada.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Roadblock facing you, clues that must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi. Judging by the warning letters, culprit likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the cases is that both warning letters seems to have been delivered directly to your house. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi. Despite the police dispatching an unusual high number of officers to perform thorough investigation, must be like someone working inside the police. The person, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Teddy, someone else. Kanji, Rise, Naoto, someone else. Dojima, Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstance, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police movement from Adachi. There's no doubt that, yeah, it's skipping through too fast. I can read it. Something is bothering you. However, Did you tell your friends about your suspicion about Adachi being the culprit? Does it matter what I do? I should tell them, right? How does this affect things later on? Why wouldn't I trust them and just tell them? Like, why would I protect them? Tell them? Get the bad ending if you don't. Yeah, I don't understand why you would why wouldn't you tell if you have a strong suspicion? Tell friends about Adachi.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Includes Adachi, true.
Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
And is it really Adachi-san?
It's him. Alright, we need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. We need to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Alright, let's just go for it. We're in the climax, so can't be anyone else.
Still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was
Yeah,
that
and I
about
trust people that starts with F and ends with
Detective
agate.
Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Life advice. Agacci. It sounds like an Italian dish.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, Do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Thought she might
He's
be
already
stupid.
been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
You know,
What's
maybe he
gotten into you
wants to be
today?
caught.
It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Or you intimidated her.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't
Yeah,
tell
damn,
me that
bro,
all
you
that
slipped up.
talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
And he's gonna kill Naoto now.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Gonna pull a gun on him.
Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Going into the TV, wouldn't that mean he's killing himself?
I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
You have to cuff him to the bed.
I got carried
Get real
away.
kinky.
Do you even
Get
want
the
to get better?
cuffs with the fur on him, the pink
lasting
cuffs.
damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Why is she British?
You've got to find Adachi. I
don't know.
need to square this away with him. Please.
What are you doing in my swamp, Dojima?
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
I know that's Scottish, by the way. It's just I really had to say
in
it.
the direction he ran off.
By the way, is
There's nowhere
Chia's
to
pin
hide.
different?
I don't think we could have
She has
missed
a
him.
red one now.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond
Or is
a
it just
doubt that
because
he
her
is the
jacket
true
is open?
culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in. I mean, I have everything I need, so...
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always.
How are you supposed
It'll
to
be
get
fine.
back without
So long
Teddy?
as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Yeah, flashbang. Teddy left the door open. Hey, it's Teddy. Seems you've gone to the Velvet Room, but it's different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream. I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
Bro called for an Uber. I got into the Velvet Room.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried. How do you get here? Just a shadow? Still, how did you get here?
I figured figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako is alive. You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
Get out of the velvet room,
My
dude.
heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting
This is my
to
ride.
feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Yeah, something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
You got a problem with
No
that?
matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's spirit. Yeah. I'm gonna get a max S-Link. Social linkage. Nice. We're gonna use that one because avoiding electric. That's real good. I guess I have other characters that can increase attack.
But I have to get going. Good.
See ya. Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret, and Marie is sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
He sounds a bit like Mr. Burns at times.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
Mm,
This
yes,
vehicle is
Mr.
still
Smithers.
on its journey. There is no reason to tarry
Wanna
here
flick
for
his nose
long.
so bad.
Margaret?
Boing.
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I
Like
had
your nose.
anticipated.
That's a lot of inches.
Now it's
At
time
least 18.
for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for
Oh,
your next
18 is
visit.
a lot. It's like 8 or 9. I don't know inches. 20 centimeters.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's
I think I
pursue
mixed up
Adachi for
inches
now.
with centimeters because 18 centimeters is like 8 or 7 inches, I think. I don't know.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
That sounds
this mean
familiar,
both
that
this world
noise.
and ours are
I
getting
feel like
messed
that's
up?
from a library I
Glasses
recognize,
work on the
like a
fog
sound
on the other
library.
side.
Library.
Can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
He's right over there choking his
So he
chicken.
did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you
Now
most?
you will never know, Jam. You gotta keep up with stream. No, damn it.
This place. I see. I came back.
Jam must
but
be
it
punished
Really doesn't matter.
for not keeping up with stream.
Completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh,
It is the type who will like trip over the fucking power wire to the machine that keeps her alive.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
Just unplugging the life support machine, tripping over it.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
He's gonna turn the unknown illness from unknown to cancer so it can be treated.
I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Does he have a rocket up his ass?
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope.
Oh, I
He'd be
can
no
evolve
help at all,
personas during
but he
the
was
third
always there to
semester.
support me whenever.
That's cool.
That bear's
Neat.
a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I like Naoto's blue glasses.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Yeah, been sucking down that fog.
You little... Where the hell were you?
Wow, he's just standing there.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession, he understands who he really is. It was only a shadow, and that he thought at his wit's end would come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much
It's kind of
figured
a
you were
shitty
something
thing
like
to
that
say,
anyway.
Yosuke.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you
I
now
took issue with
possess
the part
power
where he
of
said he was
persona.
useless.
A shadow is
Not the
suppressed
shadow
power.
part.
Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out
stop
who murdered
crying.
the
I gotta
announcer
end
and
stream
Senpai.
soon.
It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Take another step towards the truth. The truth. Snap paper. Come on. Gotta move on. Nice, that's the 6-hour mark. I didn't mean to stream for 6 hours today. Nice. Yeah, I didn't mean to stream for 6 hours, but it kind of turned into that. It was fun. Sometimes the game suddenly picks up and you kind of just have to roll with it, even if it leads to an hour extra. Yeah, I'll keep playing next time. I don't know when it will be. Maybe I'll play tomorrow too, if I have the time. We'll see. I have to pick up my mom tomorrow from some thing, so it might be an hour later. Then it'll be the same time as I started today, basically, but we'll see. Love ya, Pip. Love y'all. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for coming to stream. I'll see you. It's very fun to play games. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh my god, my voice. Bye. See you next time. Bye. See ya.